Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please take your seat.
Oh, frame. From this side, you know, my frame. Make sure that from this side, what we shoot, you like my frame. The corner में रहना as much as you can.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be starting our program for this evening really soon. I'd like to request everyone to please take your seat at this time. Kapila Ben. Ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for all these ladies out here. Come on, guys, one more time. All right, here we go. You guys ready for the groomsmen? I like to call George, Jacob, Sean, Kishan, Hate, Urmil, and Drumil. Come on in. Shout out to all these boys one more time, make some noise. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is here. I'd like to request everyone to please rise from your seat. All right, I want to ask everyone to please clap along with the beat. Let's go. Clap. You guys ready for the bride and groom to come in? All right, ladies and gentlemen, please have your attention as I invite our beautiful couple for the first time ever as a husband and wife, Mr. and Mrs. Mayur and Nirali. Patel, make some noise! some noise for Mayur and Nirali. Let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please take your seat at this time. And at this time, we're going to be moving on to the cake cutting ceremony. So I'd like to request everyone to please have your attention right at the cake table. A huge congratulations to our beautiful bride and groom. One more time. All right, you guys ready for the first dance? I only heard like 20 people. Are you guys ready for the first dance? Make some noise. All right, here we go.
कभी देख सकता नहीं तुझे खुश मैं रखूंगा सुनेया मैं तेरे होठों पे खामोशी कभी देख सकता नहीं सारी बातें मैं सुनूंगा सुनेया तेरे दिल से ना कभी खेलूंगा सारे राज अपने मैं तुझको दे दूंगा मेरी जान तूने मुझको मेरी जान मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा मैं तुझको अपनी बाहों में छुपा के रखूंगा
One more round of applause for our stunning couple out there. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be starting this evening by a very special speech from Mayur's father and mother, Mr. Vishnubai and Pushpa Ben. Jordar Talia. Come on, guys.
Hello, everyone. Enjoy every time, right? Good evening, everyone. બધાને અમારા નમસ્કાર. I would like thank you, મારા કુટુંબીજનો, મારા મિત્રો, મારા સંબંધીઓ જેઓ દૂર દૂરથી પધાર્યા, એમનો કિંમતી ટાઈમ કાઢીને એ બદલ તેમનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. Mayur and Nirali, congratulations to both of you. Welcome to our family, Nirali. અમારા બંનેના આશીર્વાદ હંમેશા તમારી સાથે જ છે. મયુર, તારા વિશે કંઈ પણ કહું એ બહુ જ ઓછું છે. મયુર બહુ હાર્ડવર્કિંગ, દિલાવર અને હેલ્પિંગ નેચર ધરાવે છે. અમે જ્યારે ડંકિન ડોનટમાં વર્ક કરતા હતા ત્યારે સવારથી રાત મોડે સુધી કામ કરતા અને જ્યારે અમે ઘરે આવીએ ત્યારે મયુર સૂઈ ગયેલો જ હોય. આ કામમાં એનું બાળપણ ક્યારે ગયું અને ક્યારે મોટો થઈ ગયો એ અમને ખબર જ ના પડી. અને આજે મેરિડ થઈ ગયો. આઈ લવ સોરી નિરાલી, અમારી ઈચ્છા એવી હતી કે પરી જેવી દીકરી મારા ઘરમાં આવે. એ તારા આવવાથી એ ઈચ્છા પૂર્ણ થઈ ગઈ. અમૃતલાલ, હીરાબેન, આશીષભાઈ, કપિલાબેન અને અવી, વેલકમ ટુ અવર ફેમિલી. નાવ વી આર અવર ઓલ વન ફેમિલી. આશીષભાઈ અને કપિલાબેન, તમે ખૂબ સારી સગવડ આપી અને ખૂબ આખો લગ્ન પ્રસંગ બહુ સરસ રીતે મેનેજ કર્યો અને અમને કોઈ તકલીફ પણ પડી નથી. એ બદલ તમારો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર અને અમારી કોઈ ભૂલચૂક હોય તો માફ કરશો. ગીવ ધ બિગ હેન્ડ પ્લીઝ, આશીષભાઈ એન્ડ કપિલાબેન ફેમિલી. હવે મારા ખાસ મિત્રો અજીતભાઈ, રમેશભાઈ, દિનેશભાઈ, ડૉક્ટર સાહેબ, દિનેશભાઈ એન, અને સ્પેશિયલ થેન્ક યુ ટુ બાબુભાઈ, રાજુભાઈ અને બળદેવભાઈ ઉર્ફે સંત. એ ખૂબ જ આ લગ્ન પ્રસંગમાં હેલ્પ કરી. એ બદલ તમારો બધાનો દિલથી ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. Give the big hand. મારું એબીસી ગ્રુપ અને મેકન ઉમિયા માતાજી કમિટી કે જેઓએ મારા લગ્ન પ્રસંગમાં ખૂબ જ સારી હેલ્પ કરી એ બદલ એમનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. ગીવ ધ બિગ હેન્ડ પ્લીઝ. નાવ સ્પેશિયલ થેન્ક્સ ટુ માય ડોટર જુલી એન્ડ જમીન કુમાર, કે એ લોકો ખરેખર બધી લગ્નની ખરીદીથી માંડી ડાન્સ અને બધા જ કામમાં હેલ્પ કરી, એ બદલ તેમનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. એન્ડ થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ. આઈ લવ માય ડોટર. પણ આ પોસિબલ જમીન કુમારના કારણે જ છે કે જો કુમાર રજા ના આપે તો આ બને નહીં. ઓલ્સો સ્પેશિયલ થેન્ક્સ ટુ માય રોનક. રોનક તો છે જ મારા પર, નીલિમા મારી છે, એટલે એનો પણ મારે આભાર માનવો જોઈએ, કેમ કે એને ખરેખર એને ખૂબ હેલ્પ કરી, ડાન્સિંગ એવરીથિંગ. થેન્ક્સ ફોર હેલ્પ. નાવ હાર્ટલી થેન્ક્સ ટુ માય લાઈફ પાર્ટનર પુષ્પા, એને ની રિપ્લેસમેન્ટની સર્જરી કરાયેલી હતી, છતાં પણ એને સ્ટ્રોંગ થઈને આ લગ્ન પ્રસંગની બધી જ સારી રીતે સક્સેસફુલ બનાવવા માટે ખૂબ જ હાર્ડવર્ક કર્યું અને સક્સેસ બનાવ્યું. થેન્ક યુ, થેન્ક યુ. આઈ લવ યુ. નાવ વેરી સ્પેશિયલ થેન્ક્સ ટુ માય લિટલ બેબી મયુર, નિરાલી, કે જેમને વેડિંગનું બધું જ પ્લાનિંગ એમને જ કર્યું. મેં તો ખાલી ચેક જ લખ્યા છે અને આ સ્પીચ આપવા એટલું જ કરું છું. થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ બોથ ઓફ યુ એન્ડ ગીવ ધ બિગ હેન્ડ ટુ માય હોલ ફેમિલી. થેન્ક યુ, થેન્ક યુ, થેન્ક યુ. નાવ માય લાઈફ પાર્ટનર બે શબ્દ કહે છે.
હેલો, જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ બધા, જય માતાજી. દૂર દૂરથી પધાર્યા બદલ બધાનું થેન્ક યુ. એન્ડ આઈ લવ યુ નિરાલી, આઈ લવ યુ મયુર, આઈ લવ યુ સો મચ, આઈ લવ યુ. થેન્ક યુ.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we're going to be having this very special mother and son dance. So please have your attention right in the center of the dance floor.
तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है. ओ माँ, ओ माँ, तू कितनी अच्छी है, तू कितनी भोली है, प्यारी प्यारी है. ओ माँ, ओ माँ, ये जो दुनिया है ये बन है कांटों का, तू फुलवारी है. ओ माँ, ओ
One more time, big round of applause for Pushpa Band and Mayur. You guys ready for Nirali's father and mother, Ashish Kumar and Kapila Ben? We have a very special speech from them. Let's hear a noise out there for them.
જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ, જય માતાજી, જય સ્વામિનારાયણ. સૌ પ્રથમ વંદન અમારા માતા પિતાના ચરણમાં કે જેઓએ અમારા બધાને ખૂબ જ સંભાળ રાખેલ છે. વિષ્ણુભાઈ એટલે વિકે એન્ડ પુષ્પાબેન, કોંગ્રેચ્યુલેશન. વેલકમ યુ ઇન અવર બિગ ફેમિલી. કોંગ્રેચ્યુલેશન મયુર એન્ડ નિકી. મયુર, we welcome you in our big family as Avi's older brother. ભગવાન તમારા આ લગ્ન જીવનને હંમેશા હર હંમેશ માટે સફળ બનાવી રાખે એવી અમે ભગવાનને પ્રાર્થના કરીએ છીએ. ત્યારબાદ મંદિરના બંને મહારાજનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર, જેઓએ ખૂબ જ સારી વિધિ સાથે લગ્ન સંપન્ન કરાવ્યા. ત્યારબાદ અમારા એબીસી ગ્રુપના તમામ મિત્રો અને તેમજ ભરતભાઈ ગ્રુપ તેમજ I-75 પરિવારના તમામ ભાઈઓ, આ બધાએ સાથે મળીને દરેક જગ્યાએ ખડે પગે ઊભા રહીને તનતોડ મહેનત કરી અમારા આ પ્રસંગને ચાર ચાંદ લગાવી દીધા છે. તે બદલ આ બધા મિત્રો તથા ભાઈઓને અમારા બંને ફેમિલી તરફથી ખૂબ 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 આભાર. કપિલા, થેન્ક યુ. કપિલા અને પુષ્પાબેનના સર્કલની બધી જ બહેનો ખૂબ જ મહેનત કરેલ છે, તે બદલ તે બહેનોનો પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. ત્યારબાદ બધાને ખબર છે કે જે વસ્તુથી પ્રસંગ શોભે છે એ કેટરિંગ, તો એના માટે મંદિરમાં આપણા ત્રણેય શેફ એટલે કે રમેશભાઈ, વિષ્ણુભાઈ અને ભરતભાઈ અને અહીંયા જયંતિભાઈનો સ્ટાફ, આ બધા ભાઈઓનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. બધા પ્રસંગોમાં બધા જ વેન્ડરોનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. ત્યારબાદ અમારા ફેમિલીમાં એટલે કે રેખાબેન, અતુલકુમાર, કેપી, વિનુબેન, ચંદ્રિકા ભાભી, વિષ્ણુભાઈ, રંજન, ચંદ્રકાંત, અંશાબેન, કનુભાઈ, આ બધા જ ઇન્ડિયા શોપિંગથી લઈને છેલ્લે સુધી અમારી સાથે રહી અમને ખૂબ જ હેલ્પ કરેલ છે. તે બદલ આ બધા બીકે પરિવારના સભ્યોનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. જે એક છોકરી એવી છે જેને શરૂઆતથી લઈ ઇન્ડિયાના શોપિંગથી લઈ છેલ્લે અત્યાર સુધી જેને બધી જ જવાબદારી મારા માથેથી એના માથે ઉપાડી લીધી હતી, એવી મારી ભત્રીજી ભૂમિ. આઈ એમ સો પ્રાઉડ ઓફ યુ બેટા, લવ યુ. ભૂમિ, એક તારા કારણે તેમજ બધા ફેમિલી મેમ્બરના લીધે મને ખબર ના પડી કે મારા ઘરે મારા આંગણે આ પ્રસંગ હતો. એટલી બધી હેલ્પ બધી તરફથી મળી મને. તો આ બધાનો ફરી એકવાર ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. તેમજ ચિમનલાલ ફેમિલીનો પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. દારા, આઈ ડોન્ટ હેવ એની વર્ડ્સ to say, but you did wonderful job up to end. Beta, thank you so much. ઘણા બધા ગેસ્ટો આઉટ ઓફ સ્ટેટ તેમજ કેનેડા જેવા દૂરના સ્થળેથી આવી અમારા પ્રસંગને શુભાવ્યો તે બદલ આપ સૌનો ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. થેન્ક યુ સો મચ ઓલ ઓફ યુ. જય માતાજી.
आशीष कुमार के लिए जोरदार तालियां one more time. And I want you to come up here. I want you to escort your daughter's hand for a very special father and daughter so dance, ladies and gentlemen.
करती नन्ही परी जब दौड़ी दौड़ी आती है, खिल जाता है परिवार जब बेटियां मुस्काती है. छन छन करती नन्ही परी जब दौड़ी दौड़ी आती है, खिल जाता है परिवार जब बेटियां मुस्काती है. चंदा से प्यारी गुड़िया लक्ष्मी घर आंगन की जगमग करती मेरी दुनिया, रौनके हर सावन की. ओ बिटिया रानी मेरी, तू ही मेरा सम्मान है. ओ बिटिया रानी मेरी, तू ही मेरा सम्मान है.
Ladies and gentlemen, next I have a speech by Mayur's sister, Manashi.
मेरा भाई तू मेरी जान है, मेरा भाई तू मेरी जान है. मेरा भाई तू, मेरा भाई तू, मेरा भाई तू.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Julie. I am Mer's older sister. First, I want to congratulate my little brother and my beautiful Bobby, Nikki. Also, I want to thank all of you for being here to help celebrate this happy occasion. I want to start off by telling you guys a little bit about Mayur. Out of everyone in our family, he's the most impatient, but generous, funny, energetic, caring, always on the go. If you tell Mayur any time that we need to do this, he's always ready to help with a big smile on his face. Mayur, watching you grow from a chubby chick baby to an amazing man you are today has been one of the greatest joy of my life. Your kindness, your humor, and your ability to light up a room have always made me proud to call you my brother. I'm going to tell you a little story. When we were in high school, we used to get a report card. અને જ્યારે રિપોર્ટ કાર્ડમાં અમને બંનેના બી આવે, સારો ગ્રેડ ના આવે, સો અમારા ડેડને રિપોર્ટ કાર્ડમાં સહી કરાવવી પડે, સિગ્નેચર. એન્ડ દેન જો રિપોર્ટ કાર્ડમાં બી આવ્યો હોય તો મયુર સાહેબ, મોટી બેન, ડેડ જ્યારે કશું કામ કરતા હોય મેન્ટેનન્સનું એવું કશું, તારે એની જોડે સહી કરાવી આવવાની. તો એમનું ધ્યાન ના હોય ને તો કે આપણને કશું બોલશે નહીં. અને જો A+ આવ્યો ને તો આખી ફેમિલીને જોડે બેસાડશે અને બધાને કહેશે, જો અમારે A+ આવ્યો. Growing up, you were always the one pushing me out of my comfort zone. Your strength and your spirit have always been contagious. Thank you for always being there and being my role model. You are an amazing brother. I'm just so blessed to have you in my life. હું દીવો લઈને શોધવા જાઉં તો પણ તારા જેવો ભાઈ ના મળે. Nirali, welcome to the family. I've always dreamed of having a sister. And today I feel truly blessed because I now have not just one, but two wonderful sisters, Nilima and you. From the moment you both have come into our lives, you have filled with so much love and warmth. You're the perfect Bobby, and I'm so grateful for you. Planning a wedding is a stressful and emotional, but I want to thank my husband, my raw of the way. He was my constant source of strength and support. On this day, all I would wish is the two of you the greatest happiness for the rest of your life. May your love be as strong as Nirali's morning coffee and sweet and loud as Mayur's smile. May you always find a reason to laugh together even when life gets tough. Nikki, you're married to the best guy I know. Mayur will love you fiercely, support you unconditionally, and probably drive you a little crazy sometimes. But that's just a part of his charm. I love both of you so much.
फर्श से उठाकर मुझको सीने से लगाया, तूने ही तराशा, तूने ही है सराहा. फर्श से उठाकर मुझको सीने से लगाया, खुशियों से मेरा.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next we have, we're gonna call again Mayur's father and mother. We have a special performance from them.
પુષ્પા, તે કોફી કેમ નથી પીધી?
મારે નથી પીવી.
તને થયું છે શું?
બોનવીટા પીવડાવો બેબી મૂળ માનથી, આ બેબીને બોનવીટા પીવડાવો બેબી મૂળ માનથી.
ये पर्दा हटा दो, जरा मुखड़ा दिखा दो. ये पर्दा हटा दो, जरा मुखड़ा दिखा दो. हम प्यार करने वाले हैं, कोई गैर नहीं. सारे हम तुम पे मरने वाले हैं, कोई गैर नहीं, ये पर्दा हटा दो।
तेरे चेहरे में वो जादू है, बिन डोर खिंचा जाता हूँ, जाना होता है और कहीं तेरी ओर चला आता हूँ, तेरी ओर चला आता हूँ। सारे शहर में आप सा कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, सारे शहर में आप सा कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं।
यही सोच कर रात भर में सोई नहीं, सोई नहीं।
सारे शहर में आप सा कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं।
All right, the boy who's been turning up this whole weekend, I'd like to invite Nirali's brother, Avi. Come on.
एहसास दिल के रिश्ते का रिश्ता ये अपना रब की रुबाई।
Hello everyone, I'm Avi, Nikki's little brother. I'd say me and Nikki are really close now, but that's not how it always was. When we were younger, we used to fight all the time. But I'll own up to it, that was my fault. I used to annoy her so much, and I loved doing it. What made it better was that she couldn't yell at me. Because if she did, Mom and Dad would yell at her. They'd be like, he's your little brother. He doesn't know any better. But in reality, I knew better and I knew exactly what I was doing. Man, I was so excited when she was leaving for college. I thought I'd have the whole house to myself and parents. I thought it would be so fun. But in reality, it got pretty lonely. I had no one to annoy, and I couldn't annoy my parents because they just yell at me, and that's no fun. Even though I got on my sister's nerves, she never forgot about her little brother. Whenever she would come home from Athens, she would always bring me back something. Whether it was a football jersey, t-shirt, a cup, keychain, or food, she knew I loved food. She would always remember to bring me back something. So I began to realize that, my sister's not half as bad as I thought she was. So I'd text her more often. I'd ask, what are you doing? She's like, studying. I'd ask her if she went to the football game this weekend. She's like, nah, I was studying. I'd ask her if she's coming home this weekend. She'd be like, no, I'm studying. Then I got kind of concerned. I was like, oh man, my sister might grow old alone. I did get that concern, but not because of that reason. The reason being, I didn't think she would find anyone that matches who she was. Intelligent, kind, loving, and caring. But then I met Mayur, and then all these concerns went away. From the first day, Mayur treated me like I was already his little brother. I mean, if you want to marry my older sister, you got to take care of the little brother, right? But no, seriously, Mayur has begun to rub off on me. He showed me that no matter what you do in life, always put your best foot forward. He's also made me realize that, you make money, you spend it, and it's going to come back in life. But time spent, you're not getting that back. So take every moment to enjoy your life. His expensive hobbies have also rubbed off on me. I am trying to get a watch collection like him. Speaking of, thanks, Mayur. And I also consider myself a pro snowboarder because of him. Have you guys ever done a puzzle? It's a bunch of little pieces that you have to put together. And even if one piece is off and doesn't fit right, it ruins the whole picture. But from the very first day, Mayur and Nikki have been a perfect fit. ભગવાન તમારા જિંદગીમાં બહુ બધી ગિફ્ટો આપે. સારી ફેમિલી આપે, સારા ભાઈબંધો, સારું બનાવડી, સારું જોબ મળે આપ્યું, સરસ જિંદગી જીવાડી. તો તમે લકી હોય તો મોટામાંથી મોટું ગિફ્ટ ભગવાને તમારા આપાય. એ ગિફ્ટ મોટી બેન છે. You know, an older sister, she doesn't expect anything of you. She doesn't need anything from you, but to only be her little brother. And in return, they give you unconditional love. I realize that more and more each day. Nikki, I'm forever grateful for you. And I wish you and Mayur the best that this life has to offer.
चार दिशाओं जैसी तुम हो मेरे लिए जरूरी, तुम ना हो तो हर दिन आधा, हर एक शाम अधूरी. आधा मुझे रहना नहीं, कुछ कम लगे वो घर मुझे, जिसमें कोई बहना नहीं, यादों से बांधा.
Make some noise for Abhi. I'd like to welcome Mayur's family for the next performance.
Hey. क्या बोलती तू?
क्या मैं बोलूं?
सुन
सुना
आती क्या खंडाला,
क्या करूं आगे मैं खंडाला.
अरे घूमेंगे फिरेंगे नाचेंगे गाएंगे, घूमेंगे फिरेंगे नाचेंगे, और क्या करेंगे यार?
अरे ऐश करेंगे और क्या.
रुक जाओ दिल दीवाने, पूछूं तो मैं जरा, लड़की है या है जादू, खुशबू है या नशा. रुक जाओ दिल दीवाने, पूछूं तो मैं जरा, हर लड़की है या है जादू, खुशबू है या नशा.
जरा सा झूम लूं मैं,
अरे ना रे ना रे ना,
जरा सा घूम लूं मैं,
अरे ना रे ना रे ना,
आ तुझे चूम लूं मैं,
अरे ना रे बाबा ना.
मैं चली बंदे
रब्बा मेरे मैनू बचा. सोनी कितनी सोनी आज तो लगती वे, बस बस मेरे साथ ये जोड़ी तेरी सजदी में, रूप ऐसा सुहाना तेरा, चांद भी है दीवाना तेरा।
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome Mayur's brother and Bobby for the speech, Ronak and Nilima.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ronak. I'm Mayur's older brother. I want to thank everyone for being here tonight on this special occasion. I want to thank my parents for their love, their sacrifice, for teaching us what commitment, resilience, and family truly means. It takes a village to make a day like this happen. Aku gam laga, au kasu event karamata. We're grateful for everyone who's been part of our journey. Special thanks to my sister, Julie, Jamie Kumar, for being our rocks. No experience is complete without you guys. To my better half, Nilima, your love and strength are the reason that I can show up for the people I care about. I'm only able to do everything, I'm only able to give because of everything you give to me. I love you. As Mayur's older brother, we've shared a lifetime of memories growing up together in Alabama, sibling rivalries, going to rival colleges. I went to Auburn, he went to Bama. We're very different people in many qualities, but despite that, Mayur feels like he's an extension of me. His struggles are my struggles. His wins are my wins. His celebrations are my celebrations. Since Nirali has come into Mayur's life, he's matured quite a bit. He's been more balanced, more thoughtful, more level-headed than I've ever seen him. She brings a calm to his chaos, a steadiness to his ambition, a patience to his stubbornness. I have stubbornness and bold. Nirali, you're thoughtful, intelligent, graceful, and incredibly kind. You balance Mayur in all the best ways. You challenge him, center him, and most importantly, you push him to always be better. Mayur has always been so dear to me. From the time we were kids, I felt like it was my job to look after him, to protect him, to guide him, and to make sure he was okay. He's been one of the most important parts of my life. I love him more than words can fully express. And now Nirali is part of that love. You've become his home, his peace, his partner. And I couldn't be more grateful to know that he's going to be by your side. We're very lucky to have you part of this family. We must have truly done some great deeds in our past lifetime to deserve you. I wish you both a very long life, full of love and support. I love you both.
Hi guys, I'm Nalima, Mayur and Nirali's sister-in-law. Firstly, thank you everyone for being here today to celebrate our happy couple. Thank you especially to everyone who helped make this week a reality, from little acts like helping move boxes and watching kids while we plan, to all the big acts like our vendors helped us achieve. Shout out to this decor team. This room looks beautiful today. We all appreciate you so much. Now, where do I start with Mayur and Nirali? I've only ever known them together. And honestly, I can't imagine their lives any other way. They complete each other in the truest sense. She truly is the calm to his chaos, the thoughtful pause to his rapid-fire excitement. He brings the energy, the jokes, the endless, extravagant, and expensive ideas. And she, with her quiet strength, patience, and grace, grounds them into something real and beautiful. Shout out for our beautiful bride. Together, they are balance. They challenge each other, they learn from each other, and more importantly, they choose each other every single day. Mayur, you found someone who sees you for all of that and loves you deeply, all your quirks and chaos and everything. Nirali, thank you for loving him the way you do, fiercely. You joined only our family now, but you've made it so much better already. Above any role as a Pabi, or Jaitani as they say, I promise to be a sister and a friend to you both. I promise to be there as a supporting body during difficult times, and your biggest cheerleader during all the times. May your life be full of adventure, laughter, mutual respect, and a love that only grows stronger with time. I love you both.
All right, guys, I want everyone to grab your glasses. We're gonna do a toast. We're gonna do a toast. Let everyone grab your glasses. We got them? Let's go. All right. It's just juice, guys. It's just juice. Grab the glass. It's okay. Raise them up high, everybody, for Mayur and Nirali, to a wonderful life together. To the two happy couple.
Shout out to older brother and Bobby. Make some noise one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite Ajit Bhai for next speech.
ઉંમર પ્રમાણે ચશ્મા પહેરવા પડે છે. दो सितारों का जमी पर है मिलन आज की शाम. Stars of tonight's gala reception, Mayur and Nirali. Family, friends, guests from near and far away, namaskar. This beautiful evening, my happiness doubles because my joy comes from both family. Both family are my dear friends and close to my heart. Mayur is son of VK and Pushpaben. I have been friends with VK for 40 years, more than 40 years. Nirali is daughter of Ashish Bhai and Kapiben. I have been friends with Ashish Bhai for more than 30 years. But first, I would like to congratulate both families for well-planned and beautiful events of Grasanti, Garba and wedding at the Mandir. It takes a lot of planning, hard work to execute this size wedding events. Everyone who attended knows how well managed all the events were. Everyone thoroughly enjoyed. Congratulations for the job well done to both families. I want to tell you a little bit about VK. It's a story of hard work, dedication to family, strong commitment to give his children what he couldn't have. Giving his children best education to succeed in life. જેમ એક પક્ષી તિનકા લાવીને પરિવાર માટે સુંદર માળો બનાવે છે, તે રીતે વિકે એની જિંદગી પરિવારને સમર્પણ કરી આ સુંદર માળો બનાવેલો છે. We have so many great memories. We have a group of 6 friends. When all our kids were young, we used to take a vacation every year. Every summer we will go different part of North America for 1 week. And Mayur and my son, they will stay, the same age group of guys will stay in a different room, girls of the same age will stay in a different room. We travel all the way from Canada, New York, Las Vegas, Grand Canyon, Florida, Key West. Every year they will look forward where we're going next year. And it is a life lesson they learn, and those memories they created is still with them. And what gives me most pleasure is that our friendship is continuing in the next generation. And Mayur, my son and all our friends' son, they are still very close friend, and only the bond is getting stronger each year. Ashish bhai and Kapila bhai, if you have to describe them in one sentence, it would be humble, dedicated to society, and genuinely good people. Ashish bhai's dedication to Mandir is remarkable. Ever since Mandir opened in 2002, he been committed with his time, money, and hard work to serve Mandir. Any event you come in the Mandir, he will always be in the kitchen working. For 23 years, he has handled the donation box since 2002, since Mandir opened. He is still managing the donation box after 23 years. We have a group of 40 couple. We've been traveling to whole world, different part of the world for last 27 years. It's a 40 couple and 80 people. Ashish bhai, Kapi ben been with us in that group for last 27 years. And he is the youngest couple in our group. Anything we need to manage the tour, he is there. To put the bags in the bus, to take it out, to help anybody, to distribute anything. And we have so many good memories, great memories to last our lifetime. We will cherish that forever. Mayur had worked hard and became doctor in physiotherapy. He started practice in Macon. With his commitment to his patient, his caring nature has built a successful business and successful practice in Macon. Nirali has achieved what is every Indian parent's dream. She became doctor, specializing in pediatric. They both are always smiling, always happy, very positive influence all around them. Mayur and Nirali, today your immediate and extended family, friends and associates are here to give you blessing. Blessing in your new journey. Mayur and Nirali, look around and freeze this moment in your memory forever. Whenever things don't go in your life as you wished, remember all these families are blessing and good wishes are with you that will give you strength. તમારા જીવનમાં સદા સૂરજની હૂંફ રહે, ચંદ્રની શીતળતા રહે, તમારા જીવન બાગ સદા ફૂલોથી મહેકતો રહે, તમારા મંજિલ પથ પર તમારી એકબીજાને સમજવાની શક્તિ, તમારો એકમેકનો પ્રેમ સદાગાઢ થતો રહે. May your understanding for each other grows with each passing day. May your love for each other deepens with each passing moment. તમારી આ નવી સફરમાં સદા પ્રભુનો સાથ અને રક્ષાનું કવચ રહે. તમારા જીવનમાં સદા મંગલ રહો. કુર્યાત સદા મંગલમ, કુર્યાત સદા મંગલમ. Enjoy the rest of the evening and have a lots of fun. ધન્યવાદ. I like to invite Mayur's friend, Dwight John. He's a director in Macon Water Authority. His family is a premier business family in Macon for decades. Let's give him a warm welcome, Dwight Jones.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Mayor Miller was here earlier tonight. Hopefully everybody saw him. And unfortunately, he had a previous engagement. He was not able to stay. He asked that I make a few remarks, or Nikki, if that's okay with you. And he regrets he's not able to be here, but he wishes you the best in your marriage. So, do I have to dance after this?
Yes.
I don't know how to get the memo on that. Hey, listen, seriously, you and I, we go back. We've shared a lot. And I know a lot about you. So before I talk further, are you sure? I mean, I can give it to the next guy.
No, definitely.
You sure?
Yeah, stay with the one. Yes.
Okay. All right. Hey, buddy, your secrets are safe with me. Yeah, so, Nikki, later we'll check. Hey, before I forget, earlier outside I was talking to a real nice guy about an hour ago, and as Adam said, I've been a lifelong hotelier. And so I got a property for sale. It's a roadside tourist commercial. 120 keys, 7 cat. Auction maybe. And he told me this would be a good place to get rid of. No takers? Adam, come on, you're thinking about it. Buddy, help a brother out. No? Okay. This has been a real honor and privilege by our Nikki for me and Tracy. I mean, the last 3 days have been unbelievable. And all the people I can't imagine that have participated to make this possible, it's phenomenal. I mean, as I look at my watch, I think Tracy and my entire wedding lasted about as long as I've talked. So this has got to be some kind of record, buddy. It really does. I think Mayor Miller would agree with me. My parents, some of you might relate to this, in the early 1950s, they immigrated to Macon. And they set up shop here, and they made a life here. I was born here in Macon, and I'm still here now. They haven't put me in jail yet. They're trying, but they haven't. And as a young man, I don't think I ever could imagine that our little community here would be as cosmopolitan as it's become. You have a wonderful community that you've been gracious to invite my wife and I and other friends into to see how your faith is important to you, your family, your traditions, your culture. You are a community. And Macon's very blessed to have other communities of different ethnicities, of different cultures. And Macon has become a community of communities. And as a lifelong native here, I'm very proud of that. I think that diversity is what makes us such a special community. And I'm so glad, and I know I speak for the mayor, how important your community is to Macon and Bibb County. And I know he would like to extend his gratitude. Let's see, about Mayur, what can I say? It was probably just before what we now know as the pandemic. And I'm sorry, buddy, I don't know who got us together. You'll have to remind me about that. But Mayur was working, and he was doing what we call a side hustle. And I was having a little back stuff. And I hooked up with him, and he was very gracious. He would come by my office often in the evening, and he'd get me straight. And so I'll never forget the first time I met him. It was, y'all know what a jack-in-the-box is? It was like a jack-in-the-box. I mean, this good-looking kid with this $1 million smile. It looks like he came out of a toothpaste commercial. He probably should be a male model, right? I mean, I don't know why he's doing what he's doing. But he's just full of energy, as y'all earlier said. But different in a good way. Polite, respectful, very curious, ask a lot of questions, and that's a good thing. And I'm around some young men, and some of you older gentlemen like me in here, you'll know this. When we're his age, we think we know it all. And we think we're the smartest person in the room. But Mayur is very rare in that he wants to know as much as he can about everything. He's humble, he's teachable, he's respectful, and he's just an absolute delight to be around. And so over the years, mainly with me when my face down on the table, we've had a lot of conversations. And we've talked about his business plans, buying equipment, financing things. He thinks it's a benefit for him. I'm the one that's benefited. To be able to see somebody that's passionate about everything he does. I mean, Mayur's one of those rare people that whatever he does, be it his faith or his family or his own physical well-being. By the way, when he came to me the first time, he was this big around, about like a pencil. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but, you know, he's been working out a little bit, right? He's buffed up. You look good, man. You really did. But anyway, he's just all in on what he does. He wants to do it the best he can and do it with excellence. And I'm not surprised how successful you've been. And I have no doubt how successful you will be now that Nikki is by your side. So, in conclusion, Nikki, this is for you specifically. And you haven't been married long, and I'm sorry to put this on you this soon in the marriage. Really, I am. But this is a little embarrassing for me and me. But let me see how I can put this. We have a shared, some people would say passion. Other people might say illness. But let me give you a little background. I hate to shop. Always have. Years ago, a thing came out, y'all may have heard it, called Amazon Prime. Okay? So I thought it was the best thing ever. I order everything I need off Amazon Prime. I mean, if I need toothpaste, I get it off Amazon Prime. So I'm kind of a big deal. If you ask the delivery people around town, you know, they come to my office every day, a couple packages, and they kind of say I'm like the Amazon Prime king. Well, you know, an old man's got to hold on to what we can, you know. And a few years ago, Mayur was setting up his office, and I happened to be over there. There's a lot of Amazon Prime boxes, you know. I mean, like, I started to get a little, you know, like competitive about it. And I thought, well, look, settle down, Dwight. I mean, he's setting up a new office. It's a one-time thing he's got to do. But I see some of the folks that are patients that I see coming over there, but this is what you need to understand, Nikki. You know, y'all know that go over there. When you come in the waiting area, you know, you got to walk around all the boxes and kind of step over them and everything to get in there. And then when you go in his office, you're looking for him around the boxes, and all of a sudden you see his head pop up with that $1 million smile and says, "You ready?" So my point is, you need to get a handle on this Amazon thing. You know, pretty early on, nip it in the bud. I heard something about expensive taste, and I'm just telling you, I would deal with that probably. So. In all seriousness, do me a favor, both of you, and just look around this room. Because you won't remember everything tonight. But just take a minute and look around. All these many people here know you and love you very much. And there's not many people in this world, particularly at your age, that have this kind of support. And so I would suggest to you that your marriage is already a success because of the support and all these people that love you very much. So I want to congratulate you both. Tracy and I, from the bottom of our heart, we wish you the best in all that you do in your marriage. And again, we are grateful for you including us tonight. Thank you.
All right, he's gonna come back again, ladies and gentlemen. Next, we have Uncle and Auntie group dance.
ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे डोर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा मुझे डोर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा एक मैं और एक तू दोनों मिले इस तरह एक मैं और एक तू दोनों मिले इस तरह और जो तन मन में हो रहा है ये तो होना ही था एक मैं और एक तू दोनों मिले इस तरह और जो तन मन में हो रहा है ये तो होना ही था सोना चांदी ना चाहूं हीरा मोती ये मेरे किस काम के ना मांगू बंगला गाड़ी ना मांगू घोड़ा गाड़ी ये तो है बस नाम के देती है दिल दे बदले में दिल के देती है दिल दे बदले में दिल
ये तो क्या हसीन रात है।
ओह काम तो बताइए बताइए।
ना 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 पहले जरा आप मुस्कुराइए।
कह दूं तुम्हें या चुप रहूं
ना
दिल में मेरे आज क्या है।
क्या है?
कह दूं तुम्हें या चुप रहूं दिल में मेरे आज क्या है। जो बोलो तो जानूं गुरु तुमको मानूं चलो ये भी वादा है।
अच्छा
गोरे रंग पे न इतना गुमान कर। गोरा रंग 2 दिन में ढल जाएगा। गोरे रंग पे न इतना गुमान कर। गोरा रंग 2 दिन में ढल जाएगा।
मैं शमा होती है परवाना। मैं शमा होती है परवाना। मुझसे पहले तू चल जाएगा।
ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे। तोड़ेंगे हम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे। तोड़ेंगे हम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे।
All right, next I'd like to call Nirali's cousin, Nira.
Grips on your legs, front way, back way. You know that I don't play. Streets not safe, but I never run away, even when I'm away. OT, OT, there's never much love when we go OT. I pray.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to request everyone to please take your seat. We still have some more speeches and some performances. Almost done.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hi. I'm speaking on behalf of the younger generation of BK Parivar. As many of you know, I'm Nira, one of Nikki's many cousins, and yes, one of her oldest cousins. I've had the incredible honor of having a front row seat to watching Nikki grow into the amazing person she is today. My very first memory with her was literally driving home from the hospital after she was born. Since that day, we've shared so many laughs, stories, and memories. First growing up in the same house, and later just down the street. I know a lot of you have heard the epic stories, from Urgent terrorizing her as a toddler, to my dad playing hooky with her from daycare because he just couldn't bear to see her cry when she didn't want to go to school. She's always had this fun-loving, joyful spirit, the kind of kid you just wanted to have around.
I still remember the summer she practically lived at our house, and Masi and Masa would have to call to check in after a few days without hearing from her. Even now when I come home to Macon, I still expect her to be there, just like old times. When you ask anyone to describe Nikki, I guarantee they'll say the same thing. She's selfless, giving, and always puts others before herself. She's humble, kind, and somehow, even as one of the youngest in our family, she's always the one taking care of everyone else, without ever being asked. In so many ways, she's a reflection of my Masi, and that's saying a lot. And then there's Mayur. Mayur, I used to worry that no one would ever be good enough for Nikki. And then you came into our lives so effortlessly. You've always felt like part of the family. And this weekend, it's been so clear just how loved you both are. We are so thankful Nikki found someone who will take care of her, someone to love her the way she's always loved everyone else. I wish you both all the happiness in this next chapter. You truly deserve it. Thank you.
I pray to make it back in one piece. I pray. That's why I need a oneness. Got a Hennessy in my hand. One more time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one quick announcement to each and everyone. અહીંયા જ્યારે સ્પીચ થાય ને તો પ્લીઝ તમારું નોઇઝ લેવલ એકદમ ડાઉન રાખશો. તમને બહુ જ જરૂરી હોય તો પ્લીઝ ટેક્સ્ટ કરજો એકબીજાને. But keep the noise level to minimum while the speech is going on. Next we have Mayur's sibling dance. All the siblings, come on now.
Thank you.
मेरा झुमका उठा के लाया यार वे चौकी राता बरेली के बाजार में मैं तो झुमका लगा के शर्मा गई बोली घूम कर बता दे के मैं आ गई मुझको लचा के नाच ले आजा नाच ले मेरे यार तू नच ले झनक झनक झनका हो नच ले मेरे यार तू नच ले अब तो लुटा है बाजार तेरे सदके इश्क सिखा मैं तो आई जग तज के इश्क सिखा जब यार करे परवाह मेरी मुझे क्या परवाह इस दुनिया की जग मुझ पे लगाए पाबंदी मैं हूँ ही नहीं इस दुनिया की तुम्ही दिन चढ़े तुम्ही दिन ढले तुम्ही हो बंधु सखा तुम्ही दिन चढ़े तुम्ही दिन ढले तुम्ही हो बंधु सखा तुम्ही कलियों का चमन तब बनता है कलियों का चमन तब बनता है थोड़ा रेशम लगता है थोड़ा शीशा लगता है हीरे मोती जड़ते हैं थोड़ा सोना लगता है कभी यार कभी पार लगती रे नजर सैया घायल किया रे तूने मोरा जिगर कभी यार कभी पार लगती रे नजर कभी यार कभी पार लगती रे नजर सैया घायल किया रे तूने मोरा जिगर
Back to the 90s.
मैं तो रास्ते से जा रहा था मैं तो भेलपुरी खा रहा था मैं तो लड़की घुमा रहा था और रास्ते से जा रहा था भेलपुरी खा रहा था लड़की घुमा रहा था तुझको मिर्ची लगी तो मैं क्या करूं तुझको मिर्ची लगी तो मैं क्या करूं
प्यार जहाँ में होता नहीं फिर बोलो क्या होता
दुनिया में दिल कोई कभी न धड़का होता धड़का है दिल आ यार मिल ये प्यार का इजहार है कहो ना प्यार है कहो ना प्यार है
कहा ना प्यार है कहा
and gentlemen, one quick announcement to each and everyone. If you guys want to talk, please step outside in the lobby area. We only have few more speeches here. We want a complete silence at that time. So if you really need to talk, please use the lobby outside. Ladies and gentlemen, next we have all the groomsmen speech. Can I get George, Sean, Jacob, Kishan, Haidt, Durmil, and Urmil? Come on now.
Everyone. It's so good to be here celebrating Mayur and Nirali tonight. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Head, and I've known Mayur for over 20 years, which means I've seen all the versions of him, the good, the bad, and all the ones that really love milk. Now, these past few days, I've been racking my brain trying to think of the perfect story to share. And I keep coming back to this legendary love story between love and hate relationship between my grandma and Mayur. See, back in the day, Mayur loved milk. I'm not talking about just a glass or two. This man was drinking gallons, like he was training for Dairy Olympics. So every time he came over to my house for sleepover, my grandma would spot him and say, But the story that really sums it all up, it's like one day my poor grandma fell and got stuck between two couches. And what does Mayur do? Does he really... What does Mayur do? Does he stop and roast her? No. He looks at her, pours a glass of milk, and looks at her and is like, But eventually, after getting a few more jokes in, he helps her up. And honestly, that's just who Mayur is. He'll roast you, he'll mess with you, but when it really counts, he'll be there, always. Nirali, you got a great guy by your side. He might drink all the milk in the house. He might give you all the endless sass, but he'll be there. He'll be the first one there when you need him. Welcome to the family, and cheers.
So hi everyone, my name is Kishan Patel, for the people who don't know me. I've known Mayur for over probably 25 years. Actually, there's probably not a time I didn't know Mayur. And I've known Nikki for about over 15 years as well. I know y'all are planning on a trip up to the Maldives, but one quick thing I have to take you to Nikki before Mayur plans everything. So as kids, Mayur planned one trip for us. We went to Destin, and we got an Airbnb. It was right next to the beach. Great location. But we looked around, there was no pool or jacuzzi, but our neighbors next door had one. So we jumped a fence that was 8 feet tall with spikes on it every day for 3 days. Then on the last day, when we took the trash out, we went to the left and we saw that our Airbnb had a jacuzzi and a pool. So we told Mayur, what the heck? Like, you didn't read the email? He said, there's nothing in the email. So we made him pull it up, and on the second page it says, take a left, and there'll be a pool and a jacuzzi there. So before you make the trip to the Maldives, just read the full email if Mayur doesn't. But I can't say that I'm more happier for the both of y'all. I've known y'all for a long time, and this is a new journey, and I wish you the best, and I know you're going to do great at it.
Hey guys, I'm Jacob France. I've known Mayur for over 10 years. I was his first roommate in PT school when his mom and dad came and dropped him off, and I remember the words they said that, "This is your brother now." And And he's truly been a brother for me. So much so that, not that he hijacked my family's vacation, but we ended up in Morocco in December for 2 weeks with my whole family. Even though he missed his flight from Canada or from Spain to Morocco somehow, so we had to rush to a ticket office and buy him a ticket to Morocco to meet us because we were driving 2 hours away to Marrakesh. But he is definitely family, and I'm thankful for that. But I want to leave you both with something. I know you guys are doctors, right? So you know mathematics. So we all know 1 + 1 = 2. But in this case, right here with this union, 1 + 1 = 1. And you guys are a union together, all right? Cheers.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Dromil, aka Jamal. I have a really good stories with Mayur, like spent really good time during COVID, but I'm sorry, I won't be sharing any of those. None of them are appropriate. So all I'm gonna say is congratulations to Nikki and Mayur Kumar.
Hey, how's everybody doing? My name is George. I've known Mayur for about 10 years. I was his best friend in PTT school, and some of y'all have come up to me this weekend and were like, "You're George, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am. How did you know?" "Oh, we saw you on Mayur's Instagram." I was like, "Of course you've done. That man documents everything. You all know this." I'll be making a hot pocket in the microwave. Mayur pull up his phone. "Oh, George's making a hot pocket." But all jokes aside, Nirali, Mayur is one of the most solid and loyal people I know, and you're in great hands, and he's also in great hands. And I just want to say, I'm not surprised how well you two came out, because this community is amazing and very welcoming, and thank you all for having us.
Hello everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Sean. I've had the pleasure of knowing Mayur for 9 years. And to me, he's more than a friend, he's a brother. We met in the trenches of PT school, where late night study sessions, endless exams, and a lot of complaining brought us together. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have made it without him. Mayur, you've always been the kind of guy who shows up for your friends, your family, and now for Nikki. And Nikki, let me tell you, you're getting an incredible man. Someone determined, loyal, and unwavering in making sure the people he loves are happy. So Mayur and Nikki, as you begin this next chapter together, I hope your love only continues to grow from here. May your life be filled with joy, your home with laughter, and your hearts with endless blessings. Wishing you both a lifetime of happiness today and always.
Hey guys, my name's Ormo. I don't have a speech because I never thought my friend would be marrying my cousin. That wasn't on my life bingo card, but here I am. But where are Nikki's cousins? Make some noise, let's go! All right, Murr, take a good look back there. If you ever make Nikki upset, you're gonna have to go through them and through me, all right? So keep her happy. But everybody has their flaws, right? There's a lot of things I don't like about Mayur. Like when he disappears for 4 to 6 months, but when he needs something, he gives me 10 phone calls back to back. Relax, bro, I'll get back to you in 4 to 6 hours, all right? Also, how he eats. He eats his fingers off. Pushpanti, મને ખબર છે કે તમે 3 ટાઈમ ખાવાનું બનાવશો ને સારું ખાવાનું બનાવશો તો એ કેવું ખાય છે? But enough with the roast. When Nikki and Mayur first told me, took me a little bit to settle in that my cousin was marrying my friend, but there's a couple things I know about Mayur. When he loves something, whether it's golf, whether it's his watches, whether it's his clothes, he learns a lot about it. He puts that thing at the front of his heart and that becomes his life. And that's when I knew that was the right guy for my cousin. And I know Nikki's gonna be front and center of his life, and I'm super happy. Nikki, Dr. Mayur Kumar, Mama Mami, VK Uncle, Pushpanti, from all of us, thank you so much for putting this event together. We're so happy to be together for you guys. Nikki, Mayur, congratulations on this beautiful night. Everybody, let's go. Give it up for the beautiful couple. Let's go.
All right, up next, let me invite Maid of Honor, Nivi.
Or you may have heard me referred to as Nivi, or the crazy one. I kept my head on straight in college because Nikki was there to keep me in line. Nikki, how do I tell you college at the That's right, Mayur will always be outnumbered by the dogs. The stars aligned for us in college. Nikki, Nidhi, and I became besties and roommates. We were famously known as the 3 N's. With find the other 2 nearby. And tears and had no more tears or breaths to give. We shared pretty much all of our meals, stole loaves of bread and fruit salad from Snelling, had Friday afternoon cookie and coffee dates, fulfilled late night dessert cravings, skipped PE class together, and all of you thought Nikki never skipped a class, stayed up late studying in Sci-Li, and most importantly, supported and cheered each other along at every step. Nikki would go as far as welcoming me and all my stuffed animals into her bed when it stormed outside because I was too scared to sleep alone. Really, who does that? Waking up to her cleaning the bathroom or doing laundry in the morning were some of the most mundane memories that I miss the most. We were attached at the hip. We shared clothes, jewelry, secrets, dreams, and hopes. So standing here before all of you today is something that I used to dream about, and it feels surreal now that the day is here. We used to laze on our couch at the flats and wonder who would be the guy to sweep Nikki off her feet. When we would picture our lives 10 to 20 years down the line, we would try to conjure up an image of who would be worthy enough for our Nikki. It wasn't until May 2018 when we graduated UGA and our lives changed forever. No one warns you that there will be a last day when you live with your best friend. Our 4-year-long sleepover had come to an end. But we kept in touch almost daily, even though we were hundreds of miles apart and busy with medical school. One day over our many FaceTime catch-ups, Nikki mentioned some guy slid into her DMs. At that time, no one but me was allowed to slide into her DMs. She said he was someone he knew from college, that he did calligraphy, was adventurous, and lived in Alaska. I obviously put on my FBI hat and stalked him that night. But little did I know that the Mayur scene ice climbing in Alaska on my phone would materialize into this. As they started dating, I watched their love story unfold. I'll admit I was a little bit jealous that this guy who I didn't even know Nikki got to spend so much time with her while I was far away. I met Mayur for the first time over a FaceTime double date, and he seemed nice and was very extra. But when I really knew he was the one was when I would watch Nikki's eyes sparkle as she talked about him, and her smile would grow wider when she recounted her dates with him. It was hard to believe that someone was good enough for our Nikki. We all know how selfless she is and how she loves and cares for others unconditionally. But Mayur, you go above and beyond for Nikki and for the important people in her life. I'll never forget the day Mayur told me he was going to propose to her in Alaska. I said to him, "Are you crazy? She definitely doesn't want to be proposed to in the snow and ice." Mayur scoffed and he said, "I wasn't asking you, I was telling you because you're Nirali's best friend, just don't tell her." It felt bittersweet because I was honored he told me, but I was upset he wasn't going to listen to me. When I saw the look on Nikki's face after Mayur proposed, that's when I knew, okay, this guy knows what he's doing. Mayur, I love you, but you're crazy. You wake up at 5 a.m. to go on Harry Potter rides. You jump rope in the hotel hallways just to get your gains, and you buy every dessert off the menu. But you know what? Your craziness complements the calm, collected Nikki. You give her the world that she deserves. You bring out the adventure in her. You always put her first, and your love and care for her is palpable. I can't picture Nikki's life without you in it. Nikki, I hope this is just a glimpse into what you mean to me. Watching you and Mayur embark on this journey together since day one is so heartwarming. Thank you for being my best friend and for the sister I never had. Thank you for always being there for me no matter what. Thank you for responding to my frantic texts, my spontaneous FaceTime calls, and responding to all my silly Instagram memes. I love you so, so very much, and I'm overjoyed that you found someone as selfless and caring as you. I can't wait to watch both of you spend together forever. Here's to Nikki and Mayur.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, next we have bridesmaids and groomsmen dance. Come on down.
Just a little 10-piece for it, just to blow it in the mall. Doesn't mean that we involved. I just put a Richard on the card. I ain't going playing ball, but I'll show you how to gotta do it. If you really want the ball till you fall and your back against the wall, and a bunch of need you to go away. Still going bad on the way. Saw you last night. You used to call me on my cell phone late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone late night when you need my love. And I know when that hotline bling, since I left the city. Ever since I left the city. Ever since I left the city.
I'd like to invite Neha and Nidhi for the next speech.
Hi everyone, my name is Neha and I'm one of Nikki's friends and her roommate from medical school. Nikki and I knew each other in college, but it was really in medical school that the two of us became like sisters. Eating nachos on the floor of our empty apartment while we watched Little Italy, doing random TikTok dances that no one is ever going to see, and having literally every single doctor and nurse on every rotation confuse the two of us until they started saying, "Not you, the other one of you, the other N." These are the things that got me through medical school. And all of these experiences were with my favorite roommate right here. I remember the first time I heard about Mayur. It was our first year of medical school and she showed me a picture of a guy on Instagram, called him Alaska Dude, and said he was somebody that she had a crush on, but she was never going to meet in person and probably won't see ever again. Fast forward 2 years later, and I get a video call from her. She's going to go out with Alaska Dude. I even have screenshots of our FaceTime after her first date, where she's blushing and she's giggling and she's telling me to shut up because I'm making fun of her. And now years later, here we are. I'm so happy for you both and so grateful to have been part of this, your journey and your celebration. Congrats to you guys both. I love y'all and I can't wait for the chapters to come.
Hi everyone, I'm Nidhi, and I've had the pleasure of being with Nikki throughout college at UGA and med school. Before we started college, one of my favorite personal achievements is around this time 11 years ago when I slid into Nikki's DMs and asked her the most important question of my life at the time. Mayur, I know you know a thing or two about asking her important questions. Nikki, will you be my roommate? And she made me the happiest freshman on the planet when she said yes. What we didn't know is how lasting of a yes that would be, and turned into years of living together, learning together, growing together. Nikki, Nivi, and I were inseparable, and I mean literally unable to separate one from the other. Like all the times the dining staff would call out names for made-to-order dishes, and we'd all turn our heads at the same time. Nivi? Nikki? Nivi? Nikhil? Who did I say? The N girls have always been a great combination of personalities. We're made of the same stuff, sugar, spice, and everything nice, yet we're different enough to keep things interesting. Everyone here knows the Powerpuff Girls. The green one, who's a bit sassy, that was me. The yellow one, Bubbles, our sweet Nivy. And then is our amazing, incredible Nikki. Blossom, the red one in the middle, whose strength held everyone together, whose level head found all the answers, whose kindness and generosity were endless, and the one with the most glorious hair. And we went on to have so many adventures together, braving everything from organic chemistry exams to lunch rush hour at Snelling. It's so easy to feel lost on such a huge campus, yet whenever I was with Nikki, it felt like home. Nikki is the embodiment of love, and hearing all the stories about the ways her wonderful family watches out for her and supports her, it's evident that this love is a reflection of the love she's always been surrounded by, and that she pours back into the world. At the end of college, we traded in our game day red and black outfits for white coats as we embarked on our journey to med school. Time melted away from classroom to study room, but Nikki was a constant breath of fresh air. Nikki, your calm and humor spirit kept me going through late study nights and tough rotations. And through all the chapters we've been through together, you make life so full of laughter and unforgettable moments. And then along comes Mayur. From the start, he saw in Nikki what all of us saw too, a truly exceptional person who deserves all the love in the world. And he's shown that to Nikki every step of the way. Mayur, thank you for being the perfect partner to our beloved Nikki. The way you two support and balance each other is inspiring and is a testament to the strength of true love. I'm so excited to keep celebrating you both in all the many years of beautiful moments and memories to come. Long live the good old days, long live our friendship, and long live your love. Congratulations, Nikki and Mayur. We love you to the nth degree.
All right, next up we got Nirali's family dance. Come on down, guys. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the dance floor.
Yeah, you got that. Hey, you got what I want, it's Sony, yeah. Mithi gala karke tu na ja goriye. Hey, I think about it every day. Baby looking like Hana Kazana on a plate. Hey, like the tight, like Kulfi, Rasmalai, Pista Barfi, Sardiyan vich garmi lagdi, jad vi tu mere raah vichon chaldi. तेरा कंगना तेरा कंगना झांझर चूड़ी खन खन करती है तेरा कंगना झांझर चूड़ी खन खन करती है ये सबको पता है यार तू मुझ पे मरती है
मेरा कंगना मेरा कंगना मेरा कंगना झांझर चूड़ी खन खन करती है
सोचना है ओ, ओ, तेरे सारे रंग ओढ़ के तेरा हुआ मैं सब छोड़ के इश्क करना नाप तोल के राज खोल के आया हूँ मैं सबको बोल के मैं कहाँ चले तेरी ओर तेरा चले जोर तेरा होया भूले आए संसार चले तेरी ओर तेरा चले जोर तेरा होया भूले आए संसार
फूलों का तारों का सबका कहना है एक हजारों में मेरी बहना है सारी उम्र हमें संग रहना है फूलों का तारों का सबका कहना है एक हजारों में मेरी बहना है सारी उम्र हमें संग रहना है फूलों का तारों का सबका कहना है
तारों का चमकता कहना हो तारों का चमकता कहना हो फूलों की महकती वादी हो उस घर में खुशहाली आए जिस घर में तुम्हारी शादी हो तारों का चमकता कहना हो फूलों की महकती वादी हो उस घर में खुशहाली आए जिस घर में तुम्हारी शादी हो तारों का चमकता कहना हो फूलों की महकती वादी हो उस घर में खुशहाली आए जिस घर में तुम्हारी शादी हो तारों का चमकता कहना हो फूलों की महकती वादी हो उस घर में खुशहाली आए जिस घर में तुम्हारी शादी हो
Let's go, Nirali की फैमिली के लिए जोरदार तालियां everybody, let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for this next special speech, I'd like to request each and everyone to please keep your noise level to very minimum. બધાને ખાસ વિનંતી, તમારો અવાજ 2 મિનિટ માટે બંધ કરી દો. Thank you so much. We're going to have a very special speech by one and only our bride and groom this evening. Make some noise. Come on, guys.
બધા અવાજ બંધ કરો નહીં તો બહાર બંધ કરી દઈશું. જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ બધાને. પહેલાં મારે બધાને થેન્ક યુ કહેવું છે. આટલા આપણા લગ્ન પતિએ જ્યાં જેટલું પ્લાનિંગ ને બધું બહુ જ કર્યા છેલ્લા વર્ષમાં બધાને થેન્ક યુ. હું બધાને નોમ કહેવા જો આખી રાત પતી જશે. સો થેન્ક યુ દિલથી. નિરાલીની બાજુમાં તમારો જેટલો પ્યાર છે હાલ જ મેં બધું જોયું અને પ્યારમાં તમે મને એક્સેપ્ટ કર્યો એના માટે હું તમારા પગે લાગુ છું. થેન્ક યુ બધાના. મારા સપનામાં મારે મોટું ફેમિલી મારે લેવું હતું અને મેં નિરાલી મળ્યા પછી મને બહુ મોટું ફેમિલી મળી ગયું. સો ફરી થેન્ક યુ સો મચ. આપણે સપોર્ટ વગર આગળ ના આવીએ છીએ અને મારા સપોર્ટમાં મારું ફેમિલી છે. પહેલાં તો મારી મોટી બહેન જેનું હું નામ હું કદી નહીં કહી શકતો અને હું મોટી બહેનથી જ કહી શકું છું. મને એનું નામ કે આમ કહી જ ના શકું. અને મારા ભાઈને એવું છે. મારા મોટી બહેન આ શોપિંગ ઇન્ડિયાનું આવ્યું હતું ત્યારે મારા મોટી બહેને બધું જ હેલ્પ કર્યું છે. અને હું કહેતો તો હું ઇન્ડિયા જવાનો જ નહીં મારી મોટી બહેન વગર. મેં કીધું મોટી બહેન તું ક્યારે જવાની છે? હું મારું સ્કેડ્યુલ તારામાં બનાય. અમે ઇન્ડિયા જ્યાં બધા સેલ્સમેનો આપણે બધાને ખબર છે ચેવાસી બધા નકોમાં બધા મારી મોટી બહેનથી બીવી. મારી મોટી બહેનના પગલા પડે ને સ્ટોરમાં બધા થથડાવી. મોટી બહેન મને કહે તું શાંતિથી બેસ, તું કોફી ઓર્ડર કર, સેન્ડવિચ મંગાય અને હું બધું અંબાર લઈ. અને સ્ટોરવાળા જે બધું બહાર લાવી મોટી બેન કે આ તો બોગસ છે બીજું બતાવો કે તમારા પાસે બધું સારું પડી છે એ પહેલાં લાવો ને તો અમે જઈશું. અને એ રીતના કરીને મારા બધા કપડાનું બધું એને બધું અંબાર્યું છે પહેલાંથી જ. અને ખાવાનું માટે મારા જીજાજી ઇન્ડિયામાં બધા રેસ્ટોરન્ટનું એમનું જ એમને ખબર કે આપણે સવારે એકન જઈશું, 12 વાગે એકન અને પછી રાતે એકન અને પછી કાલે 2 વીકનું એમનું બધું એમને બધું પ્લાનિંગ કર્યું હતું. પણ મારી મોટી બહેન મારી જીજાજી એમને હું બહુ લવ કર્યું છે એમને. થેન્ક યુ સો મચ. થેન્ક યુ. મારો ભાઈ અને મારી ભાભી એમના હું નામ નહીં કહી શકતો. હું એ બધાને બહુ રિસ્પેક્ટ કરું છું. મારા ભાઈના સપોર્ટથી હું આગળ આવ્યો છું મારા લાઈફમાં. મને નાનપણથી મને ભણવાનું ગમતું જ નહોતું. મને સ્કૂલે ના જવું હોય કશું જ નહીં. મને બસ ખાલી રમવાનું, ટેનિસ, સ્પોર્ટ્સ ને બધું મને બહુ ગમે. મારા બધા શોખ મારા ભાઈને મને અંદર લાવ્યો છે. નાનપણથી મારા ભાઈને મને જ આગળ લાવ્યો છે. હું જ્યારે અલાસ્કા રહેતો હતો ને તને મારા ભાઈ કે તું મેકન રહેવાનું વિચાર. મેં કીધું ના હું કદી મેકન નહીં જ રહેવાનું. અને પછી હું મેકન જ આવ્યો. અને પછી મારા ભાઈ કે તું તાર બિઝનેસનું તાર પોતાની ક્લિનિક ખોલ. મેં કીધું હું કદી જ મારું ક્લિનિક નહીં જ ખોલવાનું, મારે એવું કરવું જ નહીં. મેં મારા ક્લિનિક ખોલી. જે મારો ભાઈ કે જ્યારે હું ના પાડું ને એ જ થાય. અને હું મેકન આવ્યો, નિરાલીને મળ્યો. એટલે મારા નસીબમાં એ લખેલું જ છે અને મારા ભાઈના આશા બધું થયું. ભાઈ ભાભી તમે આ લગ્નમાં મને બહુ જ હેલ્પ કરી છે. ભાભીનો દર વખત મેસેજ આવી જાય જોબેથી પત્યા પછી કે તારે એમેઝોનમાંથી શું મંગાવશે. મેં કીધું ચિંતા ના કરશો, મેં મંગાવી દીધું. ભાભીને બધું ડેકોરેશન બધું એમને મને સહેજે ટેન્શન નહીં. મારી આખી લાઈફ હું ટેન્શન ફ્રી જ જીવ્યો છું. મને સ્ટ્રેસ ફ્રી હું જલસાથી જ જીવું છું મારા સપોર્ટના હિસાબે. મારી મોટી બહેન, મારા જીજાજી, મારા ભાઈ, મારા ભાભી, મારા મમ્મી પપ્પા. મારા મમ્મી પપ્પા હું ક્યાં ચાલુ કરું? એમના વિશે તો મારે બહુ જ કહેવું છે. પણ આપણા ખબર છે આજે રાતે થોડી પાર્ટી વધારે કરવી છે એટલે હું થોડું કહે. આપણા રૂમમાં કોને ભગવાનને જોયેલા છે? કોઈને નહીં. મેં જોયેલા છે. મારા ભગવાને મને મોટો કર્યો છે. મારા ભગવાને મને રમાડ્યો છે. મારા ભગવાને મને કપડાં આપ્યા છે. મારા ભગવાન મને આગળ લાયા. મારા ભગવાને મને 10-15 વખત મારેલો હે સર. એનાથી વધારે છે પણ મારા ભગવાન, મારા મા બાપ. જ્યારે હું 10મામાં હતો ને, મને ભણવાનું નહોતું ગમતું એટલે મને ABC મને તો બધું આવતું હતું. પણ મને પહેલી વાર 10મામાં મને ઓલ એ આવ્યા હતા અને મેં ડેરી કીધું, ડેરી મને સ્કૂલે આજે લેવા આવજો. મારું રિપોર્ટ કાર્ડ આવ્યું હતું ત્યાં. અમે બેઠા ગાડીમાં, મને જો અમે પેલી પિકઅપ ટ્રક હતી, ડેરીને મને સ્કૂલમાંથી આગળ પિકઅપ કર્યો. પછી મેં કીધું ડેરી મારે તમારે કશું બતાવવું છે. પછી મેં રિપોર્ટ કાર્ડ બતાવ્યો, ઓલ એ હતા અને ડેડીને મને 5 સેકન્ડ માટે હગ આપ્યો હતો. અને હગ આપ્યા પછી એમને જોયું અને પછી એમને કહ્યું મેથેમેટિક્સમાં 93 કે તમારે તો કેલ્ક્યુલેટર છે કે ના 100માંથી 100 ચમ ના આવે. મેં હજુ યાદ છે મારી મમ્મીને તો તમે બધા જ ઓળખો છો. ગમે તે અમારા ઘરે આવશે ને, અમારા ઘરે ખાવાનું નહીં હોય ને તોય મારી મમ્મી તમને ભૂખ્યા પેટે નહીં જ જવા દે. તમારા 5 પાઉન્ડ વધશે નહીં તો હું તમને ટેબલ ઉપરથી ઊભી જ નહીં થવા દે. I love you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And જે બધાના ગુજરાતીમાં સ્પીચ ના ખબર પડી, thank you so much for coming. I'm honored to have you all here, and I look forward to partying the rest of the night with you. I wish we could have this celebration every year, but that's a lot of money. So, a lot of time. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
First, I want to start off by thanking each and every one of you for being here this weekend to celebrate us. None of this would have been possible without all of you. I'm going to try to keep it sweet and simple so we're not here for the next 5 days. I know we've had a long weekend, and I've cried enough today. I want to thank my parents, my mom and my dad, my world, who've given me the world. Never once have they said no to me. I don't think that word is in their vocabulary. They've provided me with everything and more. And without their support, I would not be here today. Not just them, but my faifuas, my masis, my masas, my mommies, my mamas. They've all treated me like their daughter. They've watched me grow up, and they've been there for every important milestone, and they made this weekend happen. Without all of your support, we would not be here. Lastly, I can't forget my brother and all of my cousins who are also my brothers and sisters, who've been with me since pretty much the day I was born. All of their hard work, their blood, their sweat, and tears went into this weekend. If I were to name each individual person, again, we'd be here for the next 5 days. But I would like to give a special shout out to Bumi. None of this would have happened without her. From flying to India, being my personal stylist, these outfits from this weekend, all her. From taking over all of the responsibility, from telling me what I need to be doing to plan a wedding, because believe me when I tell you I had no idea, I had no idea. And then to our amazing event planner, Dara. Not only is she our amazing event planner, but she's also a very dear friend. From taking away all of the stress, from me just giving her a look, she already knows what I need. Thank you. Thank you for making this beautiful weekend happen. And if I forgot anyone, just know that you are also very important to me, and you've all made this weekend possible, and I would not be here without all of you. Thank you all so much.
One more time, shout out to our beautiful bride and groom. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time the dinner is open. We're gonna see you right on the dance floor in just a bit. people. We're gonna be over the dance floor. If you guys are done with your dinner, join us in the dance floor.
Cause tomorrow I'm off to do battle, perform for a princess. But tonight, I can let my fall on top of your girl. When I'm involved in the sleeping in the mansion, baby, and it ain't no secret. My girl is from Cuba, but I'm an American. I don't need money like secrets. Put it on my life, baby. I'll make it feel right, baby. Can't promise tomorrow, but I promise tonight.
Yeah. Make it rain, the party, make some noise!
We might not get tomorrow, let's do it tonight. यार ने पक्के सीने रखे चमचे थालियां
Yeah, Mayur and Nirali, wait. You gotta wait for the beat.
I feel so close.
Here we go. Party people, sing along, let's go. a round of applause, make some noise. We only got 2 minutes left, so what I want to do is I need to see only the bride and the groom in the middle, make some space around them. One more time, shout out to our bride and groom. They look absolutely stunning tonight. Guys, make some room around them. I want to see only them in the middle. Spread out a little bit. Go back like 5 steps. This is a very special song, the last song. You guys can all join, but don't get in the middle. Don't try to help them. Here we go.
Somewhere
Thank you so much for joining, guys. Give yourself a round of applause. Make some noise. This was the last song.